Hello guys! How's it going? Time for my daily dose? Of bunks? Oh no. The headbutt? Oh, you got chomped. Oh no. Hi Squishy, how's it going? Hope your day's been really good. Although, a significant amount of my day has been spent speaking to Squishy, so your day can't get any better. That's what I'm trying to say. Mamma mia. Facts. Today I put the sad lo-fi because I got the gloomy vibes. What can I say? A significant amount of my day has been spent sleeping. No, really, I slept 16 hours today and yesterday. Damn. That sounds... I hope you feel okay. That probably feels like very sluggish. The fucking bonk, Squishy. Bro, I love the one. I think I put it on my set as well. Yeah, this one. The squishy dumb pet that I made. I really like it. Gotta get all my missed sleep back from work days. Oh, yeah. A regular sleep schedule is super helpful to you, though. I hope you can feel better soon. Dude, why are you crying? Oh my god. Little people. Okay, let's see it. Okay. What I want right now is... So what's the plan for today, aside from fixing the block? I'll probably... The question mark block, yeah. The S-set block. The beta block. I would... I'm trying not to feature creep, right? Like, this is supposed to be me learning stuff. I guess... Something we could do is... Oh, thanks for the hydrated, Will. I appreciate it. Oh great, ads. I'll wait for you to come back from ads. Menus. We should do menus. Okay. I remember, we were watching that video. Let's make a new scene. I missed your answer because of that? Yeah, I was waiting. Don't worry. So, the goal for today is let's make some menus so our game can be like played, you know, from the start, and it can be. Let's try to like, you know, make like audio things to mute the sound, have a pause button, that kind of stuff. And then if we are able to do all of that, we can continue putting features in the game. I would love to make a better animation for this spawner. I would love to actually like implement physics in a way that, you know, the coins kind of like shoot out like a cannon and they go somewhere. I would like that. And yeah, we could like start making new enemies and stuff. That'd be kind of fun. Remember pair attack? Based, right? But yeah, those are short, middle, and long-term plans. So let's start with the UI. Let's make an have a container. And then let's have horizontal. Oh my god! I got be. Tier 3? Huh? Oh my god! Akarti, thank you so much. What the hell? I appreciate that a lot. Damn. Okay. Thank you. Just upgraded to 3 tier 3? Yeah, I saw that. Damn. Thank you. That's really cool. Wow. Wow. Thanks. You need the money and I have plenty? Well, you're very generous. Thank you so much. It does help me a lot. I'm really grateful for your generosity. I'll try to make it worth, you know? Yeah, I hope the stream gets you value as well, you know? Will is blushing. Okay, I think you should be actually a vertical one. I'm broke, same. I really appreciate it. Okay, so that should be a container. People say I'm too generous. I don't know if you're too generous. Please take care of yourself, yeah. Oh my god, hi Snob! Thank you for wasting a point. You wasted a total of 37 points. Let's go. Who needs money if you can have happiness? No one ever. Thanks for the Noma, Big Whale. How you doing, Snob? Hope your day's been great, and I hope it gets even better. Short stream, Kappa? Tonight's probably gonna go long. If tonight's stream's gonna be long, I'll probably have to take a break in between. Yeah, don't worry about that. Hit but safe. Yee. Did it play? I really need to figure out how to get the headphones to not spawn. Huh. I wonder if I shouldn't use these, right? If I should use the canvas like that? That makes sense. It's kind of offset. Why are you offset? Oh, okay. Now it's working. Yo, Mark Luffy, how you doing? Hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better. Greetings. Hi, Volux. Punch, punch, punch. Facts. That emote was made by the lovely Snarler VT. No, oh, that's the end. That's the shadow command. I need to make a better shadow command. Snarlet? Oh my god, I spelled it wrong. There it is. You guys should follow Snarly. She's super talented and so funny. Okay. The H-box container. You should have a top margin. Is it a theme override? I think it's a theme override. Separation. That's the vertical separation, right? Can it be this? Does that make a margin? Nah, it doesn't. Theme. Layout. I forgot the margins. I don't know how it is. Boat goes vinted. True. Wait, that's true. We are graduating today. Do you want me to put a graduation hat on my head? Is that it? You can link whatever you want it to be a hat. I heard the magic words. Boat goes vinted? Are those the magic words? Boat goes vinted. Oh, I see the hat. Okay. Let me save it then. Oh my god, we got so many hats. Aha! Are we graduating from the tutorial? Is that what we're doing? 463 points to go. Oh my god. Yes. Based. Love that. Okay. I want some spacing. I want like a... Should I just add like a VVox here? That just has like a minimum size and that's the margin on the top? I don't think that's a good idea, right? There was a margin. I forgot it. Let me see. It was in the video. Thank you for the apple. Much appreciated. Well.
Overrides. Here you can enable an...
Okay. I think he was talking about it in Encore presets.
If you also anchors are the sides of the rectangle, the layout mode to anchors and the anchor preset to custom. Each anchor is a float within the range of 0 to 1. You can think of it as a percentage. A value of 0 would be 0%, 0.5 would be 50%, and 1 would be 100%. If you also think of your window's resolution in the scale of 0 to 1, starting from the top left corner, understanding anchors is fairly simple. Let's draw a line right at the center of the window on the x-axis. This would be at 50% of the whole range, or 0.5. Now if I set my right anchor to a value of 0.5, you'll notice that the green pegs on the right show up at the center right where I drew that line. Now if I change the target resolution in the project settings and reload my project, you'll see that the same value of 0.5 for the right anchor has shifted to the halfway point of the new resolution. So essentially, the number of pixels in our window resolution no longer matters. We simply start to think in terms of the percentage of
I'd
screen
rather
space away from
work
the edge
with,
of the window.
yeah, with percentage
All
of the
this theory is
screen.
cool and all, but who asked? You did. Imagine a situation where you wanted to place this health bar right at the middle of the screen. You send the game off to a friend and it looks fine on their end. Nice. But then you send it to breaks of the woods. Now you'll notice that the anchor anchors to something like this. Now you'll notice that the anchor offsets already have some values. If I reset each of them, you'll see that the panel takes up the entire space within the anchors. To demonstrate this further, I'm going to set the anchors to take up the entire.
By the way, did you do another dev stream that I missed yesterday? No. Yesterday we played, yesterday we played For the King with Tootsie in the morning, and then we didn't stream at night. Ba. Oh, I forgot to do a comic today as well. do. Yeah, true. Let me make a comic. Oh, and Duolingo as well? Oh my god, I didn't do anything that I needed to do outside of stream. Okay, let's do Duolingo super fast. Angry dodos. Angry doo-doos. Oh my god, what is that one that, like the news anchor that said TD Mega Doo-doo, something like that? News Mega Doo-doo. What was it? DD
To
Mega...
say their final goodbyes to this fallen Louisville police officer, DD Mega Doo-doo. I'm sorry, Mangudu.
Bro. Epic fucking clip. Yay, Japanese. Oh yeah, I'm learning Japanese on Duolingo. I just say almost my entire follow channel list is full of people playing Silk Song. It's a pretty good game. Yeah. Silk Song Peak, yeah. Masu. 千葉の港に行きました。千葉の港に行きました。Next, we went to Minato, to the port in Chiba? Is that it? Or first? First, we went to the port in Chiba. Okay. Masu means first. Yeah. I forgot. クルーズは全部で何日間でしたか? 全部. I completely forgot what this means. 全部で. クルーズは全部で何日間でしたか? 何日間でしたか? How many days was the cruise in total? So 全部, it's like in total? 全部で.
クルーズに大きいステージがありました。
There was a big stage on the cruise. How do you type in Japanese? I really like the 12-button display on phone. It's so cool, right? Yeah. In here, I have a thing that I type Romaji, and it like goes into hiragana, and then you tab for the kanji. I don't know how Japanese keyboards work. I don't know how people normally use it. But that's what I have on Windows. Mainichi
パフォーマンス
performance ga Mainichi performance ga deshita. That doesn't sound right. But performance ga arimashita? That doesn't sound good too. 面白いパフォーマンスありました。Okay,
ありまでした
I think this is the way to go, but I don't understand it.
パフォーマンス
Will is just loading.
クルーズツアーはいくらでしたか？
クルーズツアーはいくらでしたか？ How much was the cruise tour? Deshita is usually like describing your experience. Okay, okay. Understood. 今度に海外は行きます。行きたいです。今度は海外に行きたいです。I wanna go next time. I wanna go overseas next time.
福岡は賑やかな都市です。福岡
は賑やかな都市だ。
都市賑やかな
賑やかな都市です。So, Fukuoka is a lively city? Lively town? BRB? Yeah. See you when you come back. It's been long since I practiced Japanese. I really fell off. Cry. Don't worry. You can always come back to it. Yoku wa Mano Minato. Mano. Is that a city? Mano?
の
Is it
横浜
Yokohama? Oh, Yokohama.
浜
Yokohama no minato ni ikimashita. 綺麗な港でし
で
た。
した
綺麗な港でした。So, we went to Yokohama Beach. No, we went to Yokohama. We went to the port in Yokohama. We liked it. We liked the port. It was a pretty port. Okay. I'm going with my grandparents next month too. So, softball, right? Softball to Is that how you say it? Next month.
祖父母来月も
来月も祖父母と行きます。 That didn't sound right, but it was okay. I wore a new swimsuit. Was it Misugi? Atarashi Misugi.
水着を
Oh. 手伝いました。欲しいです。来ました。Is that it? Thank you for the one throw. We went around a lot of islands. Shima's island, right? Mawarimasu. メッセージつきます。海外のを回りました。島たくさんの島を回りました。Right? Because it's in the past. Hey! How many days was the cruise? So, クルーズは
何日間ですか
right? As for the cruise, how many days was it? Yay! 25. 69 days. Let's go. Friend streak with Sean. I need to start learning Japanese. I recommend that. I really like learning Japanese. Okay, now let's go into Kurita. And let's just try something. Let me see. What have I felt today that has been fun? That has been like important? Joel. Do we not have Joel emote? We don't. We do have Joe Hendry. Say his name and he appears. We can add Joel. Okay. I have no idea what to draw. Maybe something that has to do with food? I already drew one about binge eating. I guess I can repeat subjects. Takoyaki? Nom nom. Oh, I guess I could do one about not being able to buy snacks or like not being able to eat out. I did think about that today. I can makes? What does that mean? Takoyaki? You can make takoyaki? I tried making takoyaki once. They ended up being octopus pancakes. Because the balls did not fit well. No, actually, like cupcakes. Like takoyaki cupcakes. Need takoyaki pan though. Old one's deaded. You need a new takoyaki pan? They're not that expensive, are they? I would get one whenever I start working again. See, yeah. How about making a comic about a date? About a date on stream? You know, that's a good prompt. Okay, I actually have a date experience that I could make a comic about. I just have to draw the eye and then figure out if that's the happy or the sad one. Like the curvature. I'm really out of practice of drawing with the mouse. Dating stream? Question mark. Exclamation mark. It's the dating stream. I should keep the same thickness. Now we can do a little silhouette person that we've been kind of drawing. Just to symbolize someone else that I don't want to really portray in any way. Oh my god, I have to write. Yeah. Draw a little guy with a sword and make the sprite big and the sword with as little detail as possible so you would surround it with a hitbox easily. That's a good idea, Crimson. Yeah. Right now we're drawing our daily comic, but that's a good idea, yeah. I do want to make custom sprites. Thank you for the suggestion. The left person looks like scuffed Sakuya Isao Yoi from Toho. I don't know much about Toho. I do have this one game called Help Me Satoru-san. And it's so much fun. It's like reverse help me remember Satoru-san. I think that's how it's called. And it's like reverse Akinator. It's so fun. Are you looking at chat? Yeah, I'm looking at chat. We have YouTube and Twitch chat.
EpicWill2969_ can't wait for the apocalypse.
Oh my god! Thank you for the follow, Will. Much appreciated. Did you think I wouldn't follow? Thank you so much for the follow. You can definitely tell when I'm doing things with mouse rather than with my phone. Writing is so much easier. And I mean, I don't use the Pixel one on the phone. So they end up with a different look. But yeah. I guess we can grab this. Export. Hello, humble flat cap. Howdy, how's it going? How's it going? Howdy. We're just making the daily comic and then we're gonna go keep working on our game in Godot. Hope your day's been really good and I hope it gets even better. I'm making my own app right now, or program. Hi, Barch Blaze. How's it going? Hope your day's been really good and I hope it gets even better. Nice. What are you doing? What's your app for? Oh, let's add Joel as well. Let's post on Twitter and Blue Sky. Oh, I saved the Creator project and I didn't save the thing. Okay, posted, and now Blue Sky. And now Discord. Okay, we're done with it. Nice. Thanks for the stretch, bollocks. It's called Watch It. It's like YouTube. It's not a website though, but an app for Windows. Okay. That seems like a cool idea. Interesting. Website ain't gonna load, lol. Yeah, sorry, I was doing something else in another in another tab. Are you trying to make it 3D or 2D game? We're making a 2D game right now. We're learning Godot. I'm so confused. Yeah. What's with the cap? You graduated recently or something? In Twitch, there's a redeem, and you can make me wear any hat. So yeah. They wanted, someone on Twitch wanted a graduation hat.
Oh my goodness!
Chicken salad deluxe. Yeah. I told you website won't load. Yeah, sorry. I forgot to put Spirit City in the background, so you guys had a nice visual while I was doing something else. Okay, we can start coding stuff. Ooh, nice, 60. Yeah. I'm a little over a week into Godot, and I already have a small test play going. Nice! This is what we have for now. We have our little guy. We can double jump. We collect coins. What? Oh, the score. Yeah, we moved the score. Okay. Hold on. Should be this. There we go. Actually, can we make it like this? A global one. So then it doesn't freak up like that. And then ta-ta-ta-ta. Bling! We can collect coins. We can do the block and it spawns coins. And we can grab coins. And we can double jump. And we can pair attack. Yeah. We made the sound effects, by the way. So yeah. Scam, the redeem said it would hit your head, but it didn't. I want my money back. Yeah, there is a small chance that it won't hit me. That's true. You get scamassed. Subscribed, we? Did you subscribe to the channel? Thank you so much. A bear attack. Yeah. So the goal right now is to be like basically we want to like spawn more things with the block the more you hit it. And then sometimes enemies spawn and then you have to fight them in the slow platform. But with the coins you'll be able to like create more land so that you can fight people better. And then you can buy like weapons. You can buy like a better pair. So yeah. Small chance. It was only off by the entire body. So yeah. New Smash Bros in the making. Fags. But yeah, I made the double jump as well. I made it custom. I really like that. And yeah, today, right now, our goal is to make a UI. Make a better UI. So I'm trying to like make it, you know? Right here. We're putting the score there. I want to make a like a pause. It kind of like scene, if that makes sense. So add a child node. Let's make a center container. that expands. And then let's grab it and make it inside of it a... what's it called? What's it called? A 9 patch something? What's that? Hi Vexel! Oh my god, finally a stream! How you doing, Vexel? Oh, interesting. UI can be such a pain. Yeah, we're gonna learn about it, I guess. Instead of X score X, you should have a coin. An icon of coins with the number to the right or left of the coin. Image coin count. That's a good idea, yeah. I think that's a good addition. We should do that. I always wanted to ask you, what happens when the doctor is near? You have to figure it out. You did it like 2 months ago? I don't have a clip of it, but yeah, it used to happen before. Like the doctor would come. The minigame doesn't work anymore, but it did used to happen. Where if you try an apple, the doctor goes away. And then if you throw a cheeseburger, the doctor would come back. Free sub in the old days? Yeah, when I had a job. They were super cheap. That will reduce the UI clutter on the screen? Yeah, I do agree with that. Okay, it's a 9 patch rectangle, something like that it was called. So 9 patch rectangle. This is what we need. And then this guy, let's give it a minimum. Let's give it a minimum of 160 by 90, just to fit the screen. Okay, and then see. Let's create a texture for it. Open. No, just a new one. Create a new one. That's 1600 by 900. You gotta get a job, Maui? Yeah, I do have to. I'm searching for jobs every day. I'm on my second account low. Nice. Okay, let's create like a little thing. Nothing too fancy. Now I think the 9 patch rectangle requires one texture that's like how was it? Oh, we create it and then we region it out. Okay, let's do that. Just create a square in here. What? Not the 1 pixel. Get it 10 pixels. 10 pixels. Let's do it on purple. And then let's go with like a a dark one. Like this. Then we do a fill like that. And then in here, with a brush, let's make fancy corners. Maui, I just got the game idea that might get my first proper working good PC. Nice! What is it about? Can you make the hat a bit smaller? Yeah. I can totally do that. Is that good enough? Is that too tiny? How about that? Nice? Yeah. Just create a random ass thing in every corner. Triangular. Squarch. And circle. Sure. Let's not think about it. Let's just do it like this. You make better circles with a mouse than me with a tablet? LOL. Are you using Streamlabs? No, I'm using OBS. Just OBS. Is about an Arabic dad because I'm Arabic. No racist. I didn't think that you were racist for that, but okay. That got it, the electric bell, and he found it too much. And after he paid it, he tried to... Oh, the electric bill. Okay. He tried to reach the thing that can stop electricity from a home. And to reach it, he has to turn 4 lights in the house. Okay. That seems like a funny game. The frame is not perfectly centered. This would trigger my OCD into being unable to use this for anything. Oh no. Well, I am going for a little scoff, you know? Like it. I am going for that imperfect look. So... Okay, I don't like that, but sure, whatever. Let's go for this. And let's make it better afterwards. We just need a thing. It was in documents. It was in tutorial 1, assets. And let's put it here. 9 patch. Let's just call it square. Squarch. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay, there it is. And there we can edit the region. So square region goes in here. How does this work? Okay, this should be the middle. This should be only the middle. Yeah, I think this should be only the middle. So we put it there. Whatever. Why did you go against Hog Rider, Evil, Mega Knight, Freestag? Clash Royale? Uh-huh. I only ever played Clash of Clans in the past. I actually started a new Clash of Clans recently. Nice. We actually have Clash of Clans, Clash Royale here. I've been learning my glorp. Bro, I love glorp so much. Bro, the Clash of Clans, I read it wrong. Serious faced. I actually love Clash of Clans. Clash Royale. I used to really like Clash of Clans. I can't get into it now. There's so much stuff. Oh my god. Sure, update. Don't insult my cock. That was so loud. Hey. There we have it. I was learning freaking... I was learning Hawk 2.6. It's actually so fun playing Hawk 2.6. And like mind fucking your enemy. Like out cycling them. Hold on. Hold on. My account! What the fuck? Okay, whatever. We can try that later. I need to like log into the account and it's not working. Clash of Clans has progressed so much. The highest is now Town Hall 17. When I last played, Town Hall 12 was newly introduced. I have like a 14, a Town Hall 14, I think. I remember I was at an assembly school and I opened my phone to Clash Royale full volume. It's real. That happens so much. That's like a genre of videos where people are just like dun, 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 dun. The fucking Supercell. Better than at the funeral. Oh no. I can totally see that. You're just bored at the funeral. It's gonna be just purple. It's so tiny. Okay. And now this center container, you should not be visible at the beginning. And then what needs to happen is we go to main UI and we put a listening function like this. Now we need like the process function. What's it? The one that's executed every frame? I forgot which one it was. But we need that one. Is that the one where you shoot balls at the face of things? What? Phaserator. What? What is this? Oh wait, I remember that. Yeah, with the gyroscope and the 3DS camera. Bro, that game was actually fun. The final boss, not gonna lie, was extremely hard. Oh yeah. I guess I never found it. I don't think I beat it completely. I remember playing that. I was so bad at it. I played it so much. I actually really like that game. And your family would like pop up because you had like pictures of your family. Never being the final boss as a kid. I don't think I ever did either. I still have my 3DS XL. Okay, one of these is gotta have that function that I need. Ready process is this one. So in this one, we want to do if input action pressed is pause and then we make a new action. I forgot project settings there. Input map. Okay, and now we make this container pause menu. Make the visibility. Just visible? Is that it? Oh, visible equals row. I kind of want it to just be the opposite. Right? Does that work? No? Does this work? Is that like, does this mean not? Is that a not operator in GDScript? 139 points to go. Oh, damn. It kind of spawned. It spams the thing. Okay. It checks for like every frame. We should give it a delay, right? When I was mad at someone in school, I would use their face in face writers. Just shooting stuff at their face. Okay, let's see. How do we add a delay? Just timeout? The timeout's kinda lame. Can I use this delta? Thank you for the thank you for the apple squishy. Much appreciated. We should definitely watch a video on it. This is something that I just don't know about. Practical demonstration.
Why waste another summer not loving your body?
With Base 44, we turned that question into a successful...
Okay.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code.
And finally, I'll walk.
Can we set a sub goal to buy YouTube Premium for me?
I love watching my favorite streamer watch ads on YouTube.
Don't say things like that, Squishy. You make me blush. What the fuck? I remember the tutorial I used showed how to make a very good settings menu. Okay, okay.
Walk you through the process of making this simple layout. I'll start with creating a panel.
No, this is like a layout thing. Let's look for... What about this video?
Help your player navigate through your game. But how do we even get from our...
We should set a sub goal to buy YouTube Premium. Let's see, how much is YouTube Premium? Let's set up a little thing that just says... And then we just put it on screen. I already missed the ads. Let's see. How is it? Purchases and memberships. Those are the ones. It's 14 a month. Okay. And now let's go to sound alerts. Must not. Sadly, I usually paid for a tutorial. I could send you my old test project to look if you feel like that would be fun. That would actually be pretty cool. Yeah, it's annoying to use the timer. I use it for Coyote time, and it's kind of weird that you need a separate object just to split for a split second of delay. Yeah. Or I'm just LOL. I don't know exactly how it works. But I basically what I want is, you know, if you go to like any game, the pause doesn't do that, right? Let's see, what game can we launch super quickly? But yeah, basically. Maybe there's an event for like, you just press that button, but you're not like continue pressing it. If that makes sense. Okay. Bro, I hate that it like it splits it, right? So for 15 bucks, that would be 5 subs, but I get half. So it would be 10 subs? No, 3 subs, sorry. So it would be 6. Yeah, okay. So we do, the goal is 6, and we're at 0. Current month. Well, not current month. Let's just, can we do like today? I guess. Boom. Bam. I heard 6 and I flinched. Genuinely so cooked. Bro. Ain't absolutely no way. Poor Mark. Okay, can we change? Sure. Yeah, let's keep it like that.
Our player pressing the start button to actually starting the game? And how do we even get that button there in the first place? In this tutorial, I'll explain.
Is button just pressed or something like that, so it doesn't care for continuous button press. That makes sense. I think I did see that one. Is action just pressed? Hey, good. Yeah, it works. Okay.
How to use the control node to build UI, how
Thank you, Humbo Flatcap.
organize and arrange UI elements, and after that we'll go through a bunch of simple but fundamental examples.
Okay, we
like changing
don't
text,
need this.
making buttons interactive, and how to use progress bars. My name is Mac. Let's do this.
Counter. Let's see how he
Mouse
does the
position.
counter.
We can get the mouse position through the viewport. Then we assign the mouse its X position, to our X label its global X position, and then we do the same thing, but then for the Y label. Lastly, we need to assign the text properties of both labels.
Yippee!
Let's start with
Thank
the
you for
X
the
label
hearts.
text. We're going to need the str function again
On
to
YouTube.
create a string from text in combination with our coordinate. First argument, mouse x. Second argument, the mouse
The
its
zip
x
file
position.
is too big for
Then the same thing again,
Discord
but
without
for the Y
Nitro.
label.
Aww.
If you hover over the scene in play mode, you should now be able to see our coordinates show up while also following our mouse around. And just to make
Nice.
things look cool, we can add a color
It's
rect.
131
For the
megabytes.
color rect under the X label, I set the anchor preset to left wide and change the X size to 2 pixels. And then for the Y label color rect, I set the preset to top wide and make the Y size also 2 pixels. Upon running the scene, you should now have this nice crosshair that follows your
Ah,
mouse.
that's cool. Buttons.
Next, we will be taking a look at using buttons. There are many different types of buttons, but down in this first example, we will create a simple button, and when we press that button, it changes some text. So start by adding an hbox container.
Simple
and call it
button,
press
toggle
example.
button,
In there, we'll add
scene loading
first
button.
example, we'll build a left button and change its custom minimum size to 50 by 50.
Simple
Put a
progress
minus
bar.
inside the text box. Then we can just duplicate this button and call it right button.
These seem okay. Let's try to do a pause menu.
Hey guys, I'm Kobe Dev, and I'm going to be showing you how to create your very own pause menu.
Hi,
in
Kobe
Godot.
Dev.
Now, the project I'm using in this tutorial actually is covered in a previous tutorial, which is a persistent interface. We'll name this pause menu. A VBox.
Okay,
container.
control
After
node,
adding this
then a panel container,
VBox container, you got to add
then a
3
VBox.
buttons. You can do as many buttons as you want, and we'll go resume, restart, and we'll also do quit. And once we've got our scene sorted out,
Makes
we're going to
sense.
select the pause menu node, and it's very important that we go down to process and we're going to select always. This means that even if the scene is paused,
Damn,
we
they're
still
using
implement
starting
the
value
buttons,
music.
which is what a pause menu does. Another node we want to add is an animation player. And finally, we're going to also add a color rectangle.
An
This is gonna
animation
be
player.
our blur. And if it appears in front, we're going to just shift that so it appears behind all of that. And in the material, we're going to do new shaded material. Click on that, click on shader, new shader. I'm just going to provide you with this code, but basically the LOD refers to how much blur you're going to use, and you can actually change the parameter here. Now, once you've got that done, we're going to create an animation in the animation player. We'll just name it blur. And we're going to set the duration to around a 0.3. So first off, we are going to create a keyframe for the level of detail. You can hit the Bezier curves or not. And then at the very end, we're going to create a nice level of detail. Around 0.8 should look good. It's hard to see because it's just a blank screen here.
True.
But you will see it in the actual project. And if you want to make it look extra cool, you can also head over to the panel container here. Go down to visibility and then set the initial modulate to 0 and then the final modulate to be completely white. Now we've got all that set up, we can actually add our pause menu script, and then we're going to create a few functions. First one's going to be called resume, and what we're going to be doing in it is going to go
So
get tree,
he's handling both
pause,
functions instead of just
equals
an
false.
action?
And on the other hand, we're going to create
I
a
guess,
function,
yeah, I guess
pause,
it
and it's
works.
going to be get tree dot paused equals true. And then finally, we need
I guess
to
it's
take
kind of the
if
same that I'm
escape
using.
key is actually pressed. How we're going to do that is we head up to project settings here.
Yeah, now he's gonna create the
and we head
action.
over to input map. I've already added an escape key, but you can add a new action by pressing that, and you'll see it just popped up there. And then the right plus icon here, it will listen for an input on your keyboard, and if you just press escape, you can map it really easily like that. So I'm going to create a function, and if input is action just pressed escape and get tree dot pause equals false, this means we haven't opened the pause menu yet. We want to hit
Yeah, we're
pause.
doing it
On the
a
other
little bit
hand,
different,
if
but
input tree dot a button, so that restart as well. Gonna connect quit as well. The functionality however you want with any of your buttons. In this case, resume, we're gonna call resume. Pretty obvious. On restart, we're gonna go get tree dot reload current scene. It's gonna restart the scene, and on quit press, we're gonna go get tree dot quit. In the resume and pause, the reasons why I put them in functions, even though they're just one line, is because you can manage all the animations and any extra logic quite easily in just this simple function. we're going to go animation player.play backwards and then the name of that animation. And in pause, we're going to do the opposite. So it's not going to be play backwards, it's just going to be play. So let's hit save.
And he's doing everything with the animation player. Okay.
Save the scene wherever you want. Head over to main.
Instead of setting like the visibility and
pause menu
everything
in your 2D scene.
and the function.
One thing you want to also add is you want to add a canvas layer. And as a child of that, pause menu. What this will do is wherever the player goes, the canvas layer will just draw the pause menu on top. And one more thing I always forget to do is to call your functions. We've got all these functions, but nothing is calling test escape. So we're gonna go over to process test escape. Another thing I forgot to say was when it's ready, you wanna play the reset function, and also on restart pressed, you just wanna call resume as well. And if we open it up again, click restart works. Now open up again, and hit resume, and it resumes again, and everything is all good.
Nice.
So hopefully you enjoyed that.
Okay. Sure. I think we're doing it in a good way. We can continue the things. 43 to go. Oh no. The box. They're closer than ever. Yeah, I think this is action just pressed works well enough. Now, okay, he's doing everything on a animation player kind of thing. Let's try this rectangle. Come on, that should work. And you're 10 pixels in every direction. That should do the trick, right? Nope. Also to send them all of them individually except for the project that contains the pause screen. Oh no. Will with the I'll go on a date with you. It's very nice. Thank you, Pandemonium. I'll take a look at them. Okay, I don't know how the 9-patch rectangle works. I remember I saw a Godot like menu tutorial that used the 9-patch rectangle, and I use it pretty well. In less than a minute.
Evax Liberty. Hasta 0 fugas. 0 arrugas.
The advertisers are convinced that I have periods. It's so funny.
And we try to pause the game. In our case, ESC. And then we add the control nodes. We rename it to pause and change the process mode to always. Then we add the VBox container and the button. On the button we change the text to unpause. Then we create a script in the pause and we call the function process, where we verify if the action ESC is just pressed, and we call the pause or unpause function. Then we create the pause or unpause function and we verify if get3.pause equals true. Then we call pause.height and do get3.pause equals false. And then we just invert it. We do .pause equals false and then .pause equals true. Then we just make the signal of the button press go to pauser and pause, and then we test it.
I guess so. I remember there was one that looked really good. New level. More money. Okay. I sent the script with the menu, by the way. It was the menu for adjusting different audio channel. Nice. Let me create a simple thing. I'll do like a status. A section in the left. And then the settings on the right. So I'll have this vertical, and then I'll have another vertical, and then this one will have a label. It says your name at the top. And it has a sprite. Animated sprite 2D. I already have the night. I should be able to do the night. Okay. This one should be able to go there, but I guess we do a new sprite frames. How does this work? Okay, let me see. Player sprite. This is animatable sprite, right? Resource. Am I just not hitting it? Okay, there it is. Okay, there. And then is assets. Night. But it's the same one as this, like, bro. I don't need to create a new one. For real, for real. Like, boom. There he is. Now... Okay. Now we can see it. Horizontal box container. So we actually want a horizontal, vertical one in there. Where's the Jaws theme tune when I need it? Da dan, da dan, da 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 da. Oh, this needs to be a container. Okay. Brother, do you have no size? What is going on? Also, why aren't you animated? Like, what the fuck? Okay. Let me see. Label. I mean, you should be able to just exist there. I don't get it. Horizontal. Do you need like a parent that's a control node? That's what I thought, but it didn't seem to work. For the spacing. Why are you there? Tiny, tiny night. Mm-hmm. You should be able to just be there. Why aren't you like anchored in it? Should this be like a centered container, perhaps? Does this work? No? Oh no, it's time! No! Do not reconsider! Reconsider! You don't have to do this, Eve. You don't have. No, I'm not ready. No! Just reconsider. You don't have to do this. It's not an obligation. Miku beam? Ouch! Thanks for the bunks. Underwhelming, too late. Bro, what's happening? Why is it like this? Can the animated sprite just not... It's just not there? I don't get it. Let's see. Okay. Let's fix the pause menu first. Say, hey, you. Grow big. Expand. Ah! I don't understand it. Is the UI is always loaded, or does it only load when you open it? I actually don't know. I'm changing the visible, so I actually think it's just hiding it. Yeah. I quit it for 30 and you only made the animation. Yeah, we got a little distracted. I'm trying to figure out how to make this work. Let's not do a 9-patch rectangle, I guess. Can we change you into a center container? We don't need your center container. And then let's see. So we have this vertical thing. And then these guys. And then for some reason, you're not taking up the whole thing. Let's see. So if we go here, And then we have the theme override. There's no theme override. Be like 10% off. On all sides. Oh wait, hold on. Left this, and then right should be... Should that be it? Yeah, there it is. Now bottom should be 0.9 as well. There, we have our pause menu. And now in here, we want you to expand. So that's a thing that we have. That's why I don't mess with menus. That thing is scary. Yeah. Mawi, I know the problem. Oh, thank you, Vexel, for the stretch. Now, that's a speedrunner pace, actually. You need to make another scene and make it when a player clicks a button, it changes the scene. Use the button node or texture button if you want to add a texture for the button. Bro. We're trying to make a pause menu right now. So yeah. Okay. Now the thing that I don't understand is this guy. Hi Rain, the scammer. What's up? Hope it isn't really good. And I hope it gets even better. What did I scam you on? Oh, never mind. Gotta go now. Have a nice stream, everyone. Thank you for being here, Humble Flatcap. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for being here. Squishy with the alien, please. Okay, let me see it. How can we work this out? A horizontal thing. Now, if you're like this, those are your anchors. What are your anchors? I don't think you have them. Is it layout? Okay. Layout direction, container sizing, stretch ratio, 1. So you occupy everything. But you don't have a minimum size. Just the size that you need for your content. Which is okay. Now, I guess this horizontal vertical box container is okay. You have the label and the little guy. But the little guy is kind of like ignoring the whole thing. Which pissed me off. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Let's see. Let's add another H box. And you guys should share, right? But you're not sharing. Grr! What the hell? Okay, let me see. This label, make it bigger. Oh, I think we changed the anchor or whatever. Okay, this label. I think it was theme override, right? Theme override. Font size 42. And then font style. Huh? Oh, font. Here it is. Quick load. And then that's the name. Player name. And then this one. Bro, why don't you work? I don't understand it. Have I changed anything here? I don't think I have. Container sizing. I guess because there's no other, it's just kind of like occupying this. Now, how do I make the animated sprite hold like 100% of its parent like width, right? Like we want this guy to have 100% of this thing. So you're gonna be here. Delete this. And then be like, yo. There needs to be a way. So maybe if we make it no, that doesn't change it. Is there a way to do this? Maybe the animated ones don't work like that. There should be a way to do that. I don't get it. If we don't get it, maybe we just look for another video. This guy has an AI thumbnail, so I didn't want to see it. but maybe the tutorial's good. He is using a 9 Patrick dangle.
Why do it? Why make it harder on yourself?
And we come over here and we press this and we send it to the pop-up menu. It's gonna come through the same time.
Wait, this is the one that I needed. This is the one.
First of all, anchor this as a full rect. And then it's like, whoa, the button just took up the entire screen. Now what do I do, right? Well, we need to change the size of our button. So you click on the button, you come over here to layout, transform, and you try and change the size and it won't let you. You try and change the position, it won't let you. You change the rotate it, the scale. You try everything, it doesn't work, right? You come out here, you try and move it around, you can't.
Margin container.
You try and scale it out here, it can't.
That's what I need.
Because it's controlled by its parent container. It inherits these values from its container, its parent container. So let's say, okay, well, we want this button to be centered in the middle of our screen. What do we do? Well, we can come over here and we can create a minimum size. So it's the smallest size that the container can be. And the reason that we're going to create a minimum is because down here in the container sizing, if we open this, you see that it's filling the container. It's going to fill it all the way horizontally and it's going to...
Hey, congrats on your head, buddy. I know you'll be upset about not getting chomped. 5-Bit Gaming says, learning Godot is just about the best thing you can do in your life. Damn. I hope so.
Fill it all the way vertically.
No, I survived.
To shrink to the center and shrink to the center. And then now it's going to be really, really small. So you need to come to your button and you need to create a custom minimum. So maybe we want a 50 by 50 button, right?
Okay. Sure, I can put a minimum. The thing is, I kind of want it to just be a percentage of the screen. Does that make sense? So my idea is this. My idea is kind of like this. So let's make another layer. And then we have like our name. And then we have a little guy. Like here. Hello. With your sword. And then in here we have like, you know, resume. And here we have a button that's like sound effects. And then we have music. And a slider. This is kind of what I want to do, right? So I'm trying to put the name guy, like this is like a vertical, you know, like I can see the boxes in here. So if I have them like this, box, box, and in here I have this box, right? So 2 horizontal container, and then vertical containers in here, right? This is what I need. Now I want this to occupy, you know, like half the screen. So I just want the sprite to occupy half the screen. Doesn't matter the size. How do I do that? It's Bailey444 says, there's an interesting little hack you can do in our project settings. You can change the expand node, and it doesn't matter how you make the UI, it'll fit regardless, so you don't need to worry about percentages and such. You can change the expand mode. Interesting. I'm not sure I understand it. But I think my biggest problem right now is the size of the sprite. I don't know how to change it. And I would also want to set the font size based on your viewport. Right? Like on the width. Hmm. And then we also need to like pause the whole game. Which I don't know exactly how we do that. Is there a... Because when we go to game in here, there's like physics and animations that are happening. How do we pause? How do we pause those? I didn't think about that, huh? I didn't think about that at all. Mess around with it. Go to Projects, Settings, and go to Under Display, and click Window. And there should be a subcategory called Stretch. Give it a shot. Okay, yeah. Hey, look at that. That's really cool. Only look at mode and aspects. The other options don't matter. Okay, okay. That's cool. Yeah, now the game is always going to be seen. And if we make it... It doesn't go bigger, but it doesn't go tinier. That's nice. And the game gets tinier as we make the window tinier. I like that. Now, when we press pause, how could we like stop all the animation players? There should be a thing that just says, hey, all the animation players, stop. Because then we'll have like enemies and stuff, right? Can we like pause a scene? Like a whole scene?
And then basically what this is going to do is it's going to come down here to the container sizing and it's going to shrink it to the center, and it's going to shrink it to the center horizontally, it's going to shrink it to the center vertically, but it can't shrink past that minimum size, because that's the minimum size it can be. It has to be at least that size. But let's say maybe you wanted 2 buttons, right? Let's duplicate this button. You're going to see, well, they overlap.
Get tree paused true. Does that... Okay, okay. Let me try that. So if I go here, that should pause everything. Okay, let's see. So if we go to main UI, now I would want the animations in the main UI scene to keep playing, but let's see. Hey, it does. Now it pauses literally everything, right? So I'm pressing right now, I'm pressing escape. It doesn't do it. Right? So I think it has to be another scene, right? Like perhaps we do get parent. Maybe this works? Nope. Okay. Yeah, you'll have to add some custom logic. Some nodes should have a pause mode in the inspector where you can choose if it listens to the time pause. Okay. Interesting. Let me do that. So it says process mode when pause. Is that it? And then it's possible when pause. Let's say when paused. Congrats on your successful headband. Please! Pause can only be called on the root node. Okay. No, why did I survive again? Okay. It's not pausing. I know what's happening. I need this on the game script. So I'm gonna make them game manager here. If you're only worried about the escape not working, you can change process to input, I think. Oh, okay. That works. Although I do think I'll do this. So, boom. Game manager looks at process. Are they siblings? But this is the root? No, this is a child. Okay. I don't know if I can explain myself well here. If you're possible. Okay, so the script in game should be able to pause the game, right? So we can do that. We can do this. We can set it to true from here. From this menu. Right? And then on this script, we set you to be when paused. And then we add a script to you. That does the same but in reversed. Is this the way to go? We're not pausing. We're not pausing anymore. Okay. Let's see. Game is not the real root node. The window is the root node. The actual window, you see. Okay, okay. Interesting. So this is not the root node. It's just, there's a bigger one. Get tree is used twice. That's why it's not pausing. Okay. But I thought this would be... I thought this would be when paused. So it wouldn't do it when it isn't paused. If that makes sense. Oh, I guess it's here. Never mind. And the main UI is where I'm calling it. So... I can erase this. Let's put a pass. Nope. Okay. It's getting called in here, so then... But I don't understand this part. It should only be done when it's not paused. And I thought this did it, right? Change game manager to always. And then game to possible? Is this the way to go? Is it getting called elsewhere? I don't think so. Let me see. Yo, it's Bailey 444. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Much appreciated. My sub to Squishy expired. Fuck. And thank you, Bailey. Okay, so get repost. It's only being called here, right? I mean, this could fix it if I do. But I shouldn't have to do this, right? Hype train is closed? What do you mean? Well, it's midnight. Now I'm gonna take a shower. See you in an hour. Enjoy your shower. Function ready. Pause mode equals use mode process functionality. Underscore input event. If event. Oh my god! That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifted subs. Holy crap! Thank you so much, Eve. Yo, it's a golden kappa train! Oh my god, it's a golden kappa train! Guys, you get a freaking golden kappa afterwards. By the way. On all of Twitch, I think for a day or two, this little guy will be golden if you participate in this hype train. I wonder if I have to give to get my golden kappa. Yeah, you unlock it for 24 hours. Is there 400 bits or 1 sub? Bro, what the fuck? I think you get it for hosting. Okay, okay. I really liked like flexing the golden kappa in other chats. Thank you for the cheeseburger, Bailey. I'm not hip enough to understand what golden kappa is. It's just this little guy. This kappa guy. This guy. He becomes golden. And you can... Also, what the hell is a golden kappa train? And how is this happening? It's just luck. It's just luck. You get this guy, look. He's all shiny. Basically, the lore in this was... You know how there's extensions like 7TV and stuff? There was an extension in the past that was basically... It gave like a really, really rare chance for a kappa to be randomly turned into a golden one. And people would just spam the kappa emote a lot in chats in order to farm it. And then people would be like, wow, we got a golden one! This is so cool! So yeah, that used to be a thing that was like fan made, and then Twitch made it into an actual thing. Let's see, maybe we can find a golden kappa a thing. Oh, 8 years ago. Yeah, this is the old school ones. Let's see the chat. Is it here? Oh, here it is. The golden kappa happened. CS2 spotted. Girl, get that back. Golden kappa all the way. Thank you. Okay, let's see. So this doesn't work, really. I wonder why it doesn't work. What if we just comment this? Does it pause? It does pause. So this is the problem. It's happening. It's happening here. It should be when paused. Oh my god! 40 vids! Thank you so much for the 40 vids, Eve. A bonk. Facts. Oh, by the way, did you want me to spend the money on YouTube Premium, or like did you donate to get 5 gift subs with that goal? Yay! I got the golden kappa. Let it go. Nice. Making it rain. Yeah. Thank you so much, Eve. I appreciate it. And I got the froggy emote. Hey, Bailey, you also got it. Let's go. The golden kappa. Do you have it, Squishy? We did it! Thanks for the support. I did it for the Maui. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It really does mean a lot to me that you like my streams and and feel compelled enough to support me. Okay. What the hell's going on? It should be possible. The thing is, like, then if I flip it, and it's like, oh, then it always does that, right? Then... Then if I just leave it like this, I won't be able to do it. Now let me get nommed. Nope. Rejected. And if we have it here on Game Manager, and we just have it on get tree paused, denied. I guess let's just do it like this. Equals not yet tree dot paused. If we do it like this, then it'll pause the screen, and then we can't unpause. That's like doing nothing. Oh, maybe should we always? Always works. let's keep it on always then. Change a process to input a trust. Oh, yeah, because you wanna... Because maybe pause doesn't do that? No, don't worry, you did it. You done it now. Okay. Yeah, I guess if the game manager is always, then it works, right? Okay. Boom. Now, let's change this main UI guy to here. To the game manager. And now the script of this guy. Pause menu. Okay, I don't think any of you have like a thing that'll break because I changed the order. Okay, cool. Now we just need to actually make the UI look good. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. No, let's not make it look good. Let's just make it functional. And then we can worry about making it look good. So my biggest issue right now, I feel like, it's... let's erase this. Let's erase this. Add child node. Let's do a margin container called pause menu. Let's make another child container. This is gonna be a label. Honestly, as I use Krita or whatever it's called open, you can use it. You can create the UI in there and add buttons over the image in Godot. Yeah. I will do that later. I'm just kind of like trying to figure out how to even do this. I can add the texture afterwards. Then we have the title. And let's see it. Let's just say here, paused. And then let's actually let's make a horizontal container. Box container. Actually, a vertical box container. Vertical box container. Okay. And boom. You're there. And now there's another thing. So we want it like this. So I guess we want another label here. No, actually, yeah. Actually, it's a vertical. We need a vertical here. Vertical box container. Nope. A horizontal. Why is it so complicated? Okay. This one. I just have two of them. This one's gonna be character info container, and this one's gonna be game info container. You should have a control node as the parent of all the UI elements. Not a main UI, but a control node. Not a canvas layer, but a control node. Or would it work like this? Could I have a control node like this and then it's here? Have a lovely stream, Maui. Well, guess I'm going to sleep without getting nommed. Oyasumi. Bye bye, Eva. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you so much. I hope to see you next time. Oyasumi Pun Pun. I think that's like a very sad manga, right? Heard about it on TikTok. I don't know if Broken Bottle meant it like this. This is awesome. You want to learn Godot. I've been using it for almost 2 years and now it's a great program. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get into game development. I've been doing like web development and stuff, but I never created games. So yeah. Very sad. Yeah. That's what I heard about Oyasumi Pun Pun. I hope this is correct. Broken Bottle. Or maybe you want the main UI to be inside of here. 5-bit game is this. Exactly. Okay. And so we have this container, which is this, and then this one is this. So in here, add child node. And then we have vertical box container. And then you will have a label and a animated sprite to be. And then your animation will be this guy. Now I don't know how to position you, but let's think about that later. Okay? Let's make these boxes. Let's give them a custom minimum of 100. And just stretch. Let's give you a custom minimum of 100. And then the label, the name. I wonder how to make it like a variable. But I guess it already is. I just need to change it within the script. Right? And then you, how do I position you? I have no idea. Huh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there. And we're back. Use a texture rectangle instead of a sprite 2D. Okay, thank you. Can it be animated? Or do I just use an animation player? It's a lot more of a hassle to set up with animations though, but it will follow control flow. Yeah, no, there's a thing called... Is there like animated texture kind of deal? Maybe. It's in the drop-down list. There it is, animated texture. Let's go. Oh, but I have to go individually for everyone, huh? And I can't make it a region of this. It's between a lot of manual setup and learning for correct control flow. Or manual positioning with easy animations, but no control flow. I'm a small indie dev and YouTube randomly suggested your stream. I hope you're enjoying the process. Yeah, I am. Thank you, Caesar Ling. I guess Caesar, the 50 plus 10... 50 plus 9? 50 plus 10 plus 9. So 60. Caesar the 69. Thank you, I appreciate that. I wanna help so bad, but it's impossible to chats like this and the delay. YouTube does have a big delay, yeah. What I would recommend is, if you want me to do something, you could do like... specify what you're doing and never reference time, because it's like, just click what's in the left, and then what's in the left changes, yeah. I be chatting on Twitch? Yeah. Are you Bailey 444? 5-bit gaming? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, YouTube just has a delay that's bigger. Okay, so this texture doesn't have a region, so we have to make a new guy. New Atlas texture. Wait, this works, right? The Atlas is the night. And then the region. Aha! It works! It's this, right? And so it actually does that. Now, is there a better one? So, animated texture, camera texture. I guess I can at least do that. right? It must be so hard to try and learn Godot while listening to 10 different people. It's very brave of you to do it like this. I wish you the best of luck and good night. Bye, Broken Bottle. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it a lot. It's fun. I like talking to people. I don't mind backseating or whatever. Okay, let's just make it compressed texture, canvas texture, viewport texture, atlas texture, and then we do the atlas here. It's gonna be this night. And then the region is gonna be this little guy. Let's make it not animated for now. Look at him, just squished. He's so squished. But hey, he exists. He's a guy now. Let's go. Oh my god, it's squishy. Look, this you? This your brother? How does this look? It's just in the fucking corner, like that. Okay. Now let's fix this shit. The first thing, this margin container. How about you occupy the whole screen? Full rectangle. We do layout. And then you have custom anchor point. And then you do left is 0.1. Top is also 0.1. Then right 0.9. And bottom is 0.9. No? It doesn't work like that? Okay. My bad. My badgie. Okay. And so we make the control occupy the whole thing. Now does it work? Okay, and now you're 0.1. There we go. 0.1 as well. 0.9. 0.9. That's only 10%. Okay. Now we have these guys just being themselves. We need a theme override and your font size. Make it 42. Make it 80. Does this become smaller? It does. Let's go. Okay. Oh my god, he's so squished. Look at that. Bro, that's insane. Okay, little guy. Let's change our region. Let's make you like the 16 pixels that you are. Okay. Oh my god, you are so horizontal. And then let's give you your minimum. It's gonna be 16. You are so incredibly squished. Let's try to fix it. Huh? Okay, how do we do this? How do we actually do this? Keep size, scale. Why are you occupying the whole thing? Keep centered. There we go. Keep aspect. Keep aspect and centered. Okay, that's the way that we need to do it. And now, we just need to make it bigger. And then expand mode, fit the width. Fit the width. Huh? There it is. Nice. Okay. That's more like it. Low fatty. Damn. Shots fired. Okay. There must be an operator that just flips it. Like equals not or something? Yeah, something like that. Okay. Now it's pausing the thing. What do you mean flips? Instead of saying MainUI.visible and then doing this, kind of like the plus equals 1, right? Or like the plus plus operator in other languages, like JavaScript. But that's like a comparison, right? One. Not equals. Would that work? It's just kind of ugly seeing it be repeated. Okay. So now we need a... First, is it actually pausing? It is. Okay. Now let's make it the rest of the thing. So we have the pause menu. Now the game info container. Add child node. We need this one. And now inside of here, we need a button first. Texture button. Or I guess we can just make it a button for now. And then we have a texture button for muting the guy. Right, this. And then a slider, but I don't know how the slider works. We'll figure that one out later. Let's see all the control node thingies. Maybe we find one there. Line edit. Video stream player. Base button. Range. Scroll bar. Slider. Horizontal slider. Vertical slider. Okay, there we go. Horizontal slider. Effects controls. Resume button. SFX slider. SFX mute. Toggle. Okay, and now let's make that work. So first in here, minimum value, maximum value, step a page value. Okay, good. And now in here. Yeah, from 0 to 100. That's okay. Toggle mode on. Yes. And button pressed, not on. Okay, I wonder what texture does it have? Motherfucker, why are you here? Okay. Let's see. Why are you there? Should you be a sibling of this? I guess so. Okay. There we go. How do we set texture for you? Hello? There's no texture thingy. It's a texture button. Oh, do we put the texture inside of it? Like this. Texture. Oh, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. As far as I'm aware, the thing is the only thing that you can do. Okay. Do like invert a boolean. I mean, I guess you could create a custom function and then call it like yeah. You toggle a boolean like that. Thank you for the hydrate. Squishy does like I don't know what she does. I don't know what they do. Sorry. It's they do a weird sound. It goes I don't know if they're gargling actual water. Yeah. Hi, Lux. How you doing? Welcome back. I imagine I put the texture here. And then this texture will just be this. It's huge. Okay. Not the way to go. Let's just make it a regular button. And not a texture button. No, not this one. I guess that works. And then the cider. Okay. Character info container. And this is game info container, and then this is deleted. Okay. Sound effect controls, and you do that. Okay. And now we go to you. And we say, give me the event on this guy. Toggled. Emit it when the button was just toggled between pressed and a normal state. Only if toggle mode is activated. The new state is contained in the toggled on argument. Toggled on argument. Okay. Sure. Boom. Connected. Did we do it? On resume button toggled. No, you actually aren't a toggle, so I should disconnect it. I should do pressed. On resume button pressed. Okay. Hello, Seto. How you doing? Hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better. How are you? Thank you for coming to YouTube chat. Doing great. Almost done with Tiny Game. With my Tiny Games. Nice. Just gotta add music and some polish. Nice. Love the way you're creating this UI. Huh? I appreciate it. Learning Godot, I see. First time chatter. Yeah. We've been here for... Yeah, we've been trying to learn Godot. I have never been into... I've never tried game development. And now I'm doing it. I always wanted to make a game. So the first thing is we go to get tree dot post equals. I guess we can do well equals balls. And then we do main UI dot visible equals false. Does that work? It does. Okay, now let's make the sound effects a thing. This is your first game dev experience? Then Godot is a good choice. A very simple language and editor UI. I use Godot as well. Nice! What have you made? Not gonna lie, I have no idea what bro is typing, but it looked cool on my homepage. Nice. Hello, Raging Dragon 42. Thank you for coming to YouTube chat. I'm glad it looked cool. We're making a little game. Look. You're a knight, and you got the pair attack. And you can grab coins. Never mind, the coins break the game, apparently. Get node main UI. Okay, so we're grabbing it from the player. But we're no longer doing that, right? So it's just like body dot get parent and then get node main UI mod score 1. I think that's the way to do it now. Nope. Mod scar in base instance, no. Maybe, okay, let's see. So the body is the player, which is here. And then we do get parent, which is game. And then get known main UI. Oh, we go to game manager. Never mind. There we go. It looks ugly, but it might work. Main UI should be main UI with a... You mean this? Sure, we can do that. I understand the vision. Non-existent function get node in base node. Oh, I did a camel case again. There it is. Now it should work. Okay. You don't seem to exist. Main UI, score label. Oh, sure. Yeah, we did change that. Now you don't even have a score label. There we go. And then pause menu should be this. There we go. Breaking free from camel case is so hard. Yeah. I'm glad. It seems that the thumbnail is working on YouTube, which is pretty cool. You're not a center container, you're a margin container. Hey! Okay, we got it. Now the score label. Oh, is it because I'm hiding main UI? Yeah, I'm hiding all of it. I should be hiding pause menu. And then the game manager script should say ba, ba, ba. That's so ugly, but let's see if we can fix that. Rather than typing like that, you can just do infer the type. Okay. Okay. You can infer the type. That's good. Thank you, Bailey. Okay, it works. It works, but I don't like it. Gosh dang dang. Gosh dang dang. Based. Good evening, y'all. Hi, Pixar Liar. How's it going? Hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better. How's it going? Oh, I was in Game Manager? Okay, I was in Game Manager. Never mind. Then I do need it like this. Okay. Now if we go to the UI scene, this one, we need to make the pause menu not visible. Theme overrides. Visibility off. Now we need to change the visibility of this guy. It's been pretty chill day for me. How's your learning Godot going? We're doing UIs, which is not the most fun part, but we're doing it. We're working on it. How's your day? It's been chill. Have you been doing anything on a Sunday? Have you watched any new shows or stuff? I watched Knights of Guinevere, I think it's called. The new glitch animation. It's so good. You should all watch it. Squishy, you watched it? It's so good. I love the Owl House so much. And this is basically just more Owl House. It just has the same vibes. So I love it.
It's all for you.
So much. My favorite is her. Bro, she is Ida, but I love her so much. Hi, Titan Robodog. How you doing? Hope your day's been really good, and I hope it gets even better. Man, I love her so much. She's so damn fucking cool. The sunken eyes, she's so cool. But yeah, it's amazing. It's an amazing show. Everyone should watch it. Can't wait for the eventual full season. Please let it happen. Please. Please sell a medium merch so I can get more content. I want to know more about her. She's interesting. Yeah. I love how she stole from that guy at the beginning with the little frog. Okay. Was it game? No, it was game manager. In the game manager script. Oh my god, Squishy. I know what you did. I know what you did. You literally went to Google and then you said annoying TTS to spam. And then that one came up in a Reddit post. I know it because I've done that myself. I can't believe I didn't read it. Well, yeah, I usually do that. I limit the duration. But hey, I guess I can redeem it. I usually censor the one for... Oh, it's on cooldown. Okay, I can just go to sound alerts though. And trigger it myself. I hate that it doesn't remember that it's me. Is there not a test? It's okay. Don't worry. Yeah. Oh, there's no test. I mean, I could make the cooldown lower. But hey, did I get you? Did I read your did I read you like a book? You just went and said you just went and googled annoying TTS. You totally read the situation. I think I've seen this one. These are all so good. Don't you just hate it when your dog wakes you up like this? Woof, 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 woof. Okay, let me see. Okay, it's not displaying the thing. And also, somehow the label. No. Did we fuck up the coin? No? Okay. Main UI. Here. Score label. Score 0. It works. Next. This pause menu. In game manager, in this script, when pause is pressed, we go to main UI, just this one right here, get node control, get node pause menu, and then visibility, and we go through. So it's not working like I needed. I think it is because it's always executing. So I need to make this one flip it, right? Let me just store it in a variable. Hey, now it works. Good. But now in the in the game manager and the main UI, we do not handle that logic. There. Okay. Boom. Okay, that button works. Let's make this one. So I think that was in main UI. There's something that's playing the coins. That's in coin. There's something that's playing the pair. That's on the weapon scene, right? Or in... It's probably on the weapon scene. Let's see. Yes. The weapon scene. Okay. Now there is this one, a burr. I just need to change this. Right? So how do we get this variable? Let's see. Notifications. Man, when people actually see my posts and comments and stuff, it makes me feel so good. I am falling. In this social media trap. Like, look, Barb is freaking liking my posts. Paste. Okay, let's see. Godot. Burr? Is it burr? I completely forgot. Coin. Bus. It's the bus. With the audio server. Can we get it on English, please? It doesn't exist because Godot is a fucking French engine, bro. What the fuck? Bus count. Input device, output device. Get bus volume decibel. Is there a set? Set bus name, set bus volume decibel. There it is. Linear. Bus index, bus linear. volume linear. So in the linear, is it a from 1 to 100? Perhaps. Bus layout change. Enumeration. Set bus volume linear. Définis le volume en tant que valeur linéaire du pushinde. Okay, I think this is the one that I need. Set volume. Set bus volume linear. Should we do it on process? No, right? I don't think so. Hi, number one. Welcome to YouTube chat. 4 periods for you as well. I wonder, how could I do that? I guess it's not a thing. It's not a thing that I need to save. And then we do on process here. I guess on ready, we only needed to execute one, right? So we do function underscore ready, and then you return void, and then you do get, we do on here value, right? Okay, you're an ugly URL. So let's make you access as unique name. Dot value equals get what was it? Set bus volume linear. The bus is at 0, 1, 2. 2. I guess this would be get volume bus linear. And then we do 2. Hi, Mark Luffy. How you doing? Welcome back. Hello, number one. Hi to you too. Get bus volume linear. Okay. I think there was such a thing, right? There was a get bus volume, right? Get bus. Volume linear. Yeah. And why isn't this working? Not found on base self. And how are these working? How do we access the boss then? How's the game going? It's going good. We're working on UIs. So it's nothing too exciting, but it's stuff that will help us. It's kind of like the hard work that we need to learn. Okay. Let's try. Godot. Get bus volume. Does it work if you audio server? Okay. So, is it like this? Audio server dot this? Hey, it works. Okay. And now let's see. Does it do this? I don't know. I don't know if it does it. Okay. Now let's grab this guy and see. On value changed. Let's connect it to... Let's connect it to this. To the game manager. I guess I can't. It has to be in this one. That's okay. Okay, so you on value changed, and then set audio. Was it audio manager? The audio effect? I forgot. I completely forgot. Audio server. Makes sense. Audio server dot set buzz volume linear. And then it's 2, and then it's the value. Okay. Now this slider is like not working, right? So, ouch. Sorry. Let's see. Why aren't you like looking, doing things? Pause menu. Let's make you visible. And then let's see. So this slider, you have no width. Why aren't you wide? Minimum value 0, maximum value 100. Step of 1. Value. Let's make you a value of 50. Yeah, but you're so small. You're so tiny. Take account. Now you're occupying space, but I kinda just wanted you to stretch. Right, so can you do that? Expand. I'm back. Lol, sorry, we're doing something. Hi, Zero! Welcome back. How's it going? Okay. Are this working? They are. Oh my god, I am afraid of how loud this will be. Oh my god, that's insane. Okay, it is working, but it's a bit...
Evenity can't wait for the apocalypse.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it so much. It looks really bad, but I can fix it. I can fix it later. And if we just disable it. Oh look, it's like changing. Do you see it? The value of the slider is kind of like moving. Oh, because I can move it with the things. Oh my god. So it's never muted. Okay, okay. Okay, pause menu. You are invisible. Once more. Now, being invisible, do you still modify the value of this? Right? So, let's run a lot to this side. Does it shift at all? No? Okay, thank you. Let's see. If it works, it works. That's my dumb advice. It's good. It's good advice. For now, as a beginner, you should maybe make your game work. For games with heavy scopes, optimization will be important. But this is very small scope. You're doing good. Thank you, Zero. I appreciate that so much. I like the encouragement. Have you seen the pair attack? It's amazing. Oh my god. It's so loud. Okay. Let's make the mute button work. Oh, boom. This is sound effects. And then it has a slider. And then this. What's its value? And since you said this is your first experience, advice/help will be heavily needed. If you aren't the type to read the whole Godot docs, you can go to Godot Discord and ask help there. There's a Godot Discord? That's cool. That's cool. I will definitely go check it out. I didn't even think about that. Of course, the Godot Discord. There's a Discord for everything. I should have known. Okay. Unbutton down, unbutton up, pressed, toggled. If it's toggled on, then it should be 0. And if it's toggled off, then it should be whatever it was before. Actually, I think like this works better. And I will say this, never ask Clanker GPT. Yeah, I tried, it didn't work. It just doesn't know how to code in it, I don't think. Also, why are you not using set bus volume decibels? I thought this would give me like a better, like from 0 to 100 scale, right? For a slider? Shouldn't this be a thing that I use? Also, I'm stupid. I just realized, there's probably audio saver, like mute bus. There's probably a function like that. And I didn't. Yeah. There's no mute button? There's no mute function? Is bot mute? Set bus mute. Okay, here it is. Set bus mute. Way better. Audio server. Set bus mute. 2. And then toggled on. That's the way to do it. Oh, I think this is on another boss. Okay, it's working. Clanker GP3 uses Godot 3 as a reference for some damn reason, very outdated, many mistakes, and sometimes when given the solution to an error that the Clanker made, it still gave the same code that made the error, which is wild and stupid. Yeah, I tried with Godot with ChatGPT. It didn't work. Okay, first let's change the bus on this guy. It's gotta be sound effect. Hi Saika! Quick hi, will be on lurk. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, so we mute it like that. And it works. Hey, we did it! Yeah, most of the data LLMs are trained with Godot 3 scripting language, and Godot 4 changed a lot. Yeah, seems like it, right? Okay, so we did that. That's working. How to make it look good? I don't know. Don't ask me. Okay. Now I need to change something, which is I want the slider to take as much space. Did you get the animated sprite to work on the pause menu? I didn't prioritize it. I just put a static image of it. But it's definitely something that I want to do after. you know, I want to get the sprite that the player is using, so that if you have a different character, it'll play that sprite. If that makes sense. And now if we change it here. There it is. Nope. That's so loud. Yeah, we have like no subtlety here. Should it be in decibels? Let's do it in decibels. So on changed, let's do it with dBs. Dragon Balls. Then on ready, we get this Dragon Balls as well. And I guess the middle should be 0, so we have to change here. I guess we just kind of like change it by 50, right? I think so. So we go to this, and then we say at the beginning, get the value. Plus 50. So it's in the middle. And then in here, we get the value minus 50. And then it works like that. So we're in the middle. And then if we make it tinier, we can't really hear it. It's quiet. Yeah, I think that works. And then here, it's way more loud. Okay, yeah, we figured it out. Oh, because I muted it. Okay. Yay. Set volume decibels is a bit simpler as well. It goes from minus 80 full mute to 0 normal volume. You can go above 0 if you want. Your ears are burnt. Oh no. Anyway, sarcastically speaking, entering game development scene is your #1 mistake, LMAO, but we welcome any beginner with open arms. What? What do you mean it's a mistake? It's so much fun. And you're making games. It's so fun. It's so cool. Okay, I think since you're saying 0 is like full mute, then it should be... I think 0 decibels should be the maximum, right? And therefore... How do we do that? Do we just grab value? minus 100, perhaps? Yes, 0 is the max value, minus 80 is the minimum value. Right. So I think on the beginning, we should be like, hey, you're here. On ready, get bus volume. So whatever volume we have, if it's 0 here, then it should be plus 100, because it should be the maximum. Right? There it is. And now, if you have minus decibels, boom, it rejects, it like subtracts from here. And now when I change it, I do minus 100 as well. And I think that's the way to do it. Minus 100 is overkill. No, like, I wouldn't be subtracting from... I wouldn't be subtracting from the decibel count. That's just the... That's just like the display, right? So 50 would be like half. And we really can't hear anything, right? So... we go to the volume mixer. Are we getting sounds? Right. So perhaps like minus 50 we really can't hear it anyways, right? So should we leave it like that? Or should it be like... because these work. These don't. I guess I can display the... the thing, right? I wonder what's the correct way to do it. This seems okay. Like 0 is 100. It's basically the scale. We should base it off of 80, right? Is kind of what I'm getting though. H slider node is greater than minimum value equals minus 80 greater than max value, which equals 0. In the H slider node. Oh, I get it. Okay, so we go here and we say minimum value minus 80 and then max value 0. And then in here we just leave it like this. We just get the value, and in here we don't need to add anything. That makes a lot of sense. No! Oh my god, Zero is having a heart attack. I'm sorry. What's happening? I think this should work. I think this should work, right? And then, yes! Finally! Sorry. YouTube chat does have a delay. So I am sometimes mistaken. I am sometimes like slow to read it. Let me put the volume on and see if I can hear it when it's like at the half. Oh, I can hear it. This one I cannot. Yeah, but it's just because I use 25%, so it's hard to hear. Okay, so that works. That's good. We haven't made it look good. But that'll come on later. Don't worry about that. Do not worry about that. Name. Now let's make a scene that controls our little guy. Let's make a like starting menu. Oh damn, it's windy in this bitch. Let me open a window. I want air. It's windy in this motherfucker. It sounds like my house is gonna fall apart. Wow. Anyways, I wish you good luck on your game dev journey. Don't forget about asking Godot Discord. They will help you. Thank you so much, Zero. I hope to see you next time. And thank you so much for coming to YouTube chat. I appreciate it so much. If you can leave a like and subscribe to the YouTube channel, I would appreciate it a lot. Yo, Eviniti, how's it going? Hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better. Thank you so much for coming to Twitch chat. I appreciate it. I'm thinking, should we keep coding? Or do you want to game for a bit? It has been 4 hours. I think it's gaming time. What should we game? Should we just keep coding? I would love to play Sleep Stream. Oh, maybe I should do Silksong for a bit. I have no idea. How about we just watch a video and then write out? I don't know who's like. Damn, there's a lot of game development, guys. Tons of like Spanish ones as well. Hey guys, thanks for subbing to the channel. Appreciate it. We could raid Survey. I want us to raid Survey. What's she doing? She's playing Outer Wilds. Oh, she's doing like the... she's doing like the DLC. That's really cool. Guys, we had such good viewership today. I'm really happy. Especially on YouTube, we had good ones. And hey, on Twitch, we have like 8 or 9. That's pretty good. Yay, Squishy, you're so freaking sweet. You're just watching my stream. That actually fucking melts my heart that people like my content. Just like, I'm just a stupid freaking idiot coding. What's entertaining about this? Kelsey, I appreciate it. It is 2 a.m. So I should probably go to sleep. I need to stream earlier. I need to start at, instead of starting at 10, I should start at like 8. And then I can stream for more. Squishy, do you want to watch One Piece? Or are you going to bed soon? I totally would, yes, but I'm going to bed? Yeah. That's okay. I'll go to bed. I'll break my fast! Oh my god, I'll break my fast. I can eat. I want a fucking burger so much. I'm gonna fast like every Sunday. I need to lose weight, so yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, let's try it out. Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate y'all so much. We'll be rating Serby. It's a big streamer, so there's gonna be a lot of people. I would totally appreciate it if you post the message, the raid message. It totally makes the, like, she really responds to the raids, and she knows me, so, well, she knows my name. She's read my name in the past, so I expect her to, you know, say hi Maui or stuff. But yeah, I'm a super fan of Serby, so sometimes I just want to rate her. I know usually I don't get follows and stuff from this, but once in a while is good. It's okay. She's super cute as well. Thank you for coming. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.
Okay, I don't have the thing, and honestly, it's ruining my day. It's ruining my whole